Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Bring up chat. There we go. Okie dokie. Last stream of the Subathon. I don't know where the week's gone. Let me bring up the goals. So far we're at, I believe, probably a correct number, not 10, 20, 30, 35 subs at the moment. And have hit 3 goals. That being adding a points redeem, which I'll probably set up the poll for that tomorrow, maybe. Plus Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee Shiny Oni Run. And then the drawing stream. So hopefully those will happen within the next month or so. I'm going to try and fit one in each week, especially the streams. And then, of course, the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee one is going to be a series, so that'll be put in on different days. The ones we haven't hit yet are the Yu-Gi-Oh booster box opening one, the VTuber ranking stream at 80 subs, and the cover a song at 100 subs, which, you know, hope that we don't hit the last one. Anyway, these goals are available in the About section below, as well as in the Discord, or you can just give me a heads up if you want me to reveal the goals to you and all that. But yeah, let's get rid of that. So, I have no clue if there's an event on today. I have not checked Master Duel in apparently 2 weeks, which I don't even know where the time goes. Doesn't look like it. So, it looks like today will be just ranked duels and viewer duels. So, let me create a room ready. There's 12. Max the duel 12. Correct. Wait, my tournament? Oh my, one sec. Okay. My Chaos tournament deck isn't legal anymore. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. What the hell? The only Infinite deck that I have legal isn't legal anymore? Come on. What got hit? Seventh? Oh, probably. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't run Apo. But yeah, I'll check. Maybe Cool Boy. Oh. Is Cool Boy not at 2 now? I'm gonna have to check the ban list. 776106. 776106. Droll got hit in Master Ball before he got hit in the TCG? What? Why? Well, sounds like I'm going to be fixing debts for the first, I don't know how many minutes from the sounds of it. Let's see, notifications, survey. This one. Okay, so Apo is completely banned. Wow, it was free. Evason or Boris, now Anti-Spell, I think that's one of the ones that got hit in the TCG, that artifact. TC Cat. Cool Boy down to 1. Oh, draw down to 2. Interesting. And then, for some reason, we allow Labyrinth to go crazy. That's fun. I'm guessing these are in effect if it's complaining. don't know how to feel. Because, how to put this? Drill and Lock, I think, should be put to 1, but that's just me on how anti-player it is, if you know what I mean. It's something, you know, 1 or 2, I think is what Drill should be at in the TCG. But of course, they're not going to hit it in the TCG, they're never going to. And then Cool Buy. I've actually been wanting Cool Buy to go back up to 2 in TCG. And now they're doing the opposite. They're making it like the TCG in Master Duel. I'm like, ah. You've done one thing good and then one step back. Organizers. I know. Okay, that's legal because of the fact I only run 2 roll. That's funny. Looks like I'm gonna have to take out one of the Cool Buys, and that should be fine at 42. Yeah, that's the only thing. But the problem is, putting Cool Buy down to 1 is also dumb if they're thinking, well, Droll, yeah, used against Max C. But at the same time, no one will Droll unlock Max C during your own turn. The main out to Max C was Cool Buy. Because it stops... Droll stops both players from adding. The opponent would have to Maxi in their own turn for it to work. If you're going to roll it. But let's say I'm playing at Ignister and the opponent goes Maxi. I won't be drolling the Maxi because then I can't play because I can't add anymore. Droll is not a Max C out. Like, I know technically it is, but only if you're running a deck that doesn't add anything to hand. Like, any deck that adds wouldn't be able to add anymore if you Droll unlock a Maxi. Okay, looks like the only issue with this deck is I have to remove one of the Cool Buys. Is what do I run instead of Cool Buy? Especially since I'm not running Frost out in this deck. It really does feel like they're being, oh, use all the hand traps you want type thing. Oh man, this is one thing I've been hating. Oh man, what do I even remove from this? It's like I need to add. Guess the only thing I can think of is put that up to 3. Oh, it is. That looks very lopsided. Plus, I still haven't crafted the purges yet. Well, they're the 2 main decks of them. Let me see. Do I have a green deck box yet? Nope, of course not. Why would I have a green deck box? Oh no, Lunar Lights are out. I forgot about that. Oh man, that's probably why they took Droll down. They're probably like, yeah, let's make sure Lunar Light could play for a bit, that's why. Whoa, loads of free pools. That was my setup. How is that thing? Okay, some weird, interesting tachyon support, I guess. Okay, what the hell, gang? It's a free pack? Another link I don't recognize. What the hell? What the hell is all this with the single packs game? Oh my goodness. So what have we got? We got this. We got 1600, 25 days left, and another 25 days left one. I always like getting the bundles, and I have like no gems to my name for bundles at the moment. Yeah. Definitely. What the hell? I shouldn't be getting rainbow packs off free pools. That was like 3 in a row. Where am I on this? We're in silver. I would use Agnister, but I am going to not. Agnister combo is such a long combo that I don't think my brain's gonna manage it today. One second, one second. Okie dokie. I mean, we're back down to silver, so hopefully that means we can get loads of gems today. But of course, we've got Lunar Light out now, so it might just be we lose instantaneously to a Lunar Light deck, you know? Oh man, you really can't tell with this game. Of course, it's always the one that's like best for my honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna play through it. Oh, wrong zone! I press up and it don't go up! Ah, of course. Particularly our through players. That's where I'm going to get in the period. I mean, they have something in their hand, otherwise it wouldn't be doing me the whole waiting for the opponent to do something. Hey Autumn Love, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Oh no, ads? Really? You're back? Oh, that's good. Yeah, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, that's good. Just watch me casually playing for a fluos. It's a fluos. Honestly, it's one of those things. It wouldn't surprise me if I get Nibiru'd past all this. Yeah, the queue's empty at the moment, but feel free to join and stuff. We've got a room open. Yeah. Trying to get some gems because we've got 2 packs, or is it bundles on the shop at the moment. I think their brain just exploded. I just got triple Lanciered. I think that person was just getting annoyed at the fact that they had it. I don't even know what they're running, so this might even help them. I'm more sad about Cool Buy. It's like, you know, I've been wanting Droll to go down to 2 or 1, but I've also been wanting, what's it called, Cool Buy to go to 2 in the, what's it called, to go to 2 in the, TCG. And now they've done the opposite. I mean, they've put Droll down, but the problem is I wanted Cool Buy to stay at 2. up against a zombie deck. Typical. Okay, they just drolled themselves? Droll affects both players. Oh, they can still pay cost, really? That's dumb. The effect's negated, and yet you still can play cost. It said negate the effects of that card until it's turn. That's literally the only card they have. So, I used to run Secret Village, but Secret Village got banned last I checked on Master Duel. And the only card that murders, what's it called? The Fiendsmith deck and Blue Eyes deck is Zombie World. It's like, Zombie World stops them from getting into their links. Oh, so it turns out I'm playing against Christian! And that I've been playing into them and stuff, and I'm still shocked that they drolled themselves. So confused. You can't add. I don't know. That Fiendsmith aren't around anymore. Honestly, the thing that's going to be annoying is the fact that I don't know what to do against Lunalight when I come up to it. Not on my locals though, but I have no clue with Master Duel. Apparently I haven't been on in 2 weeks. Ugh, of course I gotta take control of a monster. Blue Eyes was an afterthought on it. It was mainly for the Fiendsmith engine. That's the third time we've done that. And this time... Okay, infinity. Sure. So far, you're very backwards and forwards game. Hey, what's up? How are you? It's a little late. I can't use Promenade. I was hoping I could use this one. It's probably dark. Normally they go into, in my turn it would be Spell and Trap again. Let's bait out the Infinity. But yeah, how are you, Yotsup? I hope you're having a great day. Or not? Going into a fight? Oh, that's why it synchros immediately, okay. I have to say, I was very confused because I haven't seen that card used in Christian. None of the deck lists I looked into ran it. Probably because of that. That's nice, ain't it? Yeah, when the game is only once while it's on the field, right? Sure. I mean, just wasted effects. I think all we have now is the SP. I'm doing good. What do we have in grade? Sure, you can do that, that's fine. The summon still happens. I'm running out of time. Jeez, they've been interrupting me so many times now. What's going on here? Should have game. The problem is, do I have enough seconds left? I've only got 52 seconds to game them, and okay. So much for having enough time to game them, they actually surrendered. So the plan was extra summon, we got tiramisu. We also have the trap engraved to banish to give us another tiramisu effect. So we had 2 tiramisus. That would be 4 cards from the opponent's field going back to deck. Attack for game. If I had enough time, but they spooked. That was a long first game, but no complaints. Dear me. Oh, dear me. One win so far. Okay, anyone in the queue at the moment? Because I'm gonna basically bounce between doing ranked duels and those who are in the queue, I think, today. So let's see. Looks like we've got one in. Are you ready to duel? Dima Doku Chin? I probably butchered that. You ready to duel? Cool, I'll duel you right now then. So I'm probably just going to do, like, let's say, when someone joins the queue, prioritize the queue, then go back to ranked duels. Dima. Have I pronounced that right? Hopefully I pronounced it right. um, yes, I've spotted you. You're on table 1. Let me change decks. I'll go with Madolce still. Half my decks I'm gonna have to go through because of the whole, like, cool by being hit stuff. But yeah, let's have fun. Good luck and have fun. Okay, you get to choose. I'm going second, okay. Ooh, Dragon Roller maybe? With Arm Dragon number 3. Ooh. Arm Dragon number 3. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? That's the Arm Dragon Thunder level 3, that's it. Mr. Bob has appeared! It feels like ages. How have you been? I hope you've had a good day. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got an ad smaller than an ad of cheesecake. Give me a second. Oh, I'm glad. Where's the cheesecake? There it is. Yeah, looks like we're up against Dragon Ruler. With all the new Dragon Ruler support. I haven't actually checked out all the Dragon Ruler support. I still need to. Oh, we've got someone else joining the queue. Honestly, I haven't played. Apparently, I haven't been on in 2 weeks. I was looking through my schedule, and apparently that's how long it's been since I last had Master Duel on the schedule. They've added Lunar Lights, you know, the ones with the Towers card. And apparently limited, semi-limited Brawl. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I'll ever play enough of this game to hit Master in any sense of the word. The highest up I've gotten is Platinum, but I think I would have to do like 2 streams a week and play in my off time, probably. I do love the new Dragon Ruler cards. They're absolutely adorable, the little small ones are. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I noticed a few new packs are in. I haven't fully checked out the list, but the one I did notice was Lunar Lights have gotten their new support. Yeah. Poor Mr. Bob. Something cool I found out the other day, that apparently some archetypes are getting some new support. And I found out X-Saber is one of them. So I'm super excited. I've had a quick read through on the cards, and I don't think, like, there's only 4 cards they're getting, unless I've miscounted or haven't found the other ones. Yeah, they're getting some new support. They're getting 4 new cards. 2 monsters and 2 synchros, I believe. I don't know if they're getting anything else. They might be, because I heard they're getting a spell as well, but I don't know. so far the cards look interesting. They add like more consistency with adding cards. Like one of the synchros adds a spell trap and stuff. So it looks interesting. Ooh, okay, let's have a read. Time to read effects. So back up. Okay. Then we got quick flame. When your opponent activates a spell trap card or effect, you can effect detach to negate the activation you destroy. Okay then, so spell trap negate, and it has one of those. Send one dragon roll, monster from your left hand, detach from shield card, Ooh! I think the only problem with that is I don't know all the dragon ruler effects, so I do not know what the light effect can do. Yeah, did you actually use the backup for it, or did you just link off into it with the token? Yeah. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card in its own possession is destroyed by offense card effect, special backup secretary from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Blaster is a pop. Oh, so what? You like pop? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I think first things first, let's do this. This, I think? Yeah. Oh, into Avramax. Probably should have saw that coming a mile away. At least I don't have to deal with a spell and trap negate, so we've got one pot, or whatever this is doing. Avramax is like... It's like a weird protection, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. It has its own protection and then IP's effects. Yeah, yeah it is. But I'm trying to think... Can I be destroyed by power effects? I think Tiramisu can get over it. Because it's a non-targeted return. Of course, it means getting there, of course. But yeah, that's a nice royal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tiramisu can get over Avramax, since it doesn't target. Oop. Okay, Blaster for the last. And Blaster is the pop effect, right? Wow. I'll just chain this anyway. Makes it unaffected by card effects for the turn. Oh, I should say monster effects for the turn. I think that's it. Let's try and make a field. No cards in hand, so I should be able to make stuff. we got engraved? We've got one engraved. Let's see here. This will be a proof of concept. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of the Avramax. Yay! Non-targeted return for the win. There's that. And that. Extra normal somehow. Uh, 3,000 attack with no overlay units. I think the safety attack over this? Let's double check. Destroy by battle and stuff. Ooh, okay, that sounds like I need to get rid of that for fear of the hurts. Tiramisu it. And then go for battle. GG's. Thank you for the game. Something like that. Honestly though, it's like probably one of the only cards that probably would have got around the Avramax in my deck. I think I got a bit lucky with what my hand was, if you know what I mean, but still. It was a good game, and thank you for it. That was my first time up against the new Dragon Rulers as well, I think, off the top of my head. Autumn Love is next. Oh no! What table are you on? Oh, no tables at the moment. Discern room? So you're in the room, that's good. I'll wait on table 1 for you. And feel free to rejoin the queue if you want as well. Currently there's no, like, time limit, if you know what I mean. I will have to finish before midnight, but that's still, what, like, 2+ hours away. So if anyone does want to duel me again, feel free to rejoin. Oh, you get to pick. I don't remember how many hand traps I'm even running in this deck. It might just be Infern at the moment. Because I have been wanting to craft Dominus Purges for my Dolce deck. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So I think the only hand trap in my deck might just be Infern, which is... I should probably look into that. Okay, ooh, White Forest. It is. I have thought about trying to pick up the cards, but it might just be on Master Duel type of thing. I think they're still kind of expensive, plus I don't know how well they're working at the moment. I haven't seen anyone play White Forest in a while at my locals or on Master Duel, since I haven't played Master Duel in a good 2 weeks, so... No clue where it stands, but it's definitely a cool archetype. And I do have a few of the cards, I think, that I pulled from the booster box it came out in. And I own all the Diabellstar stuff, I think. It's just the White Forest stuff I don't have. Man, there's so many decks I want to try and build. I want to try building a Pendulum deck, but I'm stuck between Sulphur Cord and, I think, what was it, Veronica? So, like, I think I've been against Veronica a few times, if I pronounce the name right on Master Duel. Problem is, I don't know how well they'll do in one Master Duel, one at my locals and stuff. It's like, for example, the build of Dolce I'm running now. It was doing fair, but recently I keep on getting hand trapped to oblivion. It's like, what was it, yesterday when I went to my Yu-Gi-Oh locals, I got, like, what was it, Ash Blossomed game 1 twice, as in, I went first, got Ash Blossomed, survived till next turn, normal summoned, got Ash Blossomed again. Then game 2 I got Nibiru. And then I got Nibiru at least another time that day as well. Like, it took me until the final round, because I had a buy round to, what was it, round 3, to actually use my Chocolamo's effect, because it got Nibiru'd every time I summoned it in one of my games. It was either that, or trying to play through a Field of Negates. Like, that was a Light and Darkness fusion card. Like, I can't even play through that, let alone the extra negates they had on the field. Like, but yeah, can't be that way. I have thought about trying to get Agnister back working, but it's kind of in a weird position where I have to try and find a new combo for it. Plus, it still has the same problem as my Madolche deck at the moment, where if it gets hand trap, it dies. Rather Lock's the main thing at the moment, but even Ash Blossom kills like most of my decks at the moment. Yeah, we're into the Magius stuff. It's cool. Yeah. It's nice seeing different archetypes working together in a deck. I don't know too much about the Magius archetype though. It's like the only one I know is the Link 1 and the Link 3. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. I don't even know what deck was running that card. I think it was Ryzil, right? I think it was Ryzil that was running Ouroboros. Oscar. Negate the effects till the end of time. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was because, you know, XYZ monsters and stuff, and it's a rank 4. But I don't know. It's always hard to tell. Okay, so let's equip to this. Hey, what's up? Thank you for joining the queue. I'm just having a quick look at the effects because I am not up to date with Magnus. I've noticed at least one negate. I don't think that's specials. I've got 2 sets. I hope so too. I mean, this build of Madolche is different to what I'm running it in my locals, but it doesn't mean it's any good. Depends when the negate happens, I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm gonna try. That's... How come I can't use the effect? Did I misread something? 1 second. Oh, so I can't use XYZ monster effects. Okay, I don't think I can get over anything. I don't even know how I misread that one. Like, I read the destroy effect, but I somehow missed over that part. Yeah, I can't get over this field then. Very easily at all. It's like, all my extra deck is XYZs or Links. And now I've just butchered up my zone, so... I don't see anything happening. No, this is a hand where I wish I had more traps and spells in my hand. I might have been able to do something then, but... I thought it said... Synchro. I thought it was special summoning a level 7 from deck, not extra deck. Oops. Oh well. I don't think I got any way around this. I can still summon, like, one. Oh no, it got cool bite, so now I'm not getting a monster on the field, which means my trap is dead. That's nice. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's a game lost there. It's like, unless I survive till next turn, which I doubt. Land 5 for higher, thank you for resubbing. Jeez, you're almost at 2 years. Oh, where are my notes? So that's one extra sub. Okay, we're at 36 now. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this Magistus part of the deck, 'cause that feels really broken, being able to like turn off extra deck monsters. Yeah. Honestly, the only ones I knew of were the 2 links, but that's mainly because those 2 are played in decks aren't Magistus, I think. Oh no. What are you up to? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I got so distracted on the, what was it, the negate. Yeah, well, they locked me out because, you know, no XYZ monster effects and no link effects. But yeah, oh well, it's one of those things. You learn something new every day when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, what was it? Another deck I had no clue about was Sulfur Cord. Like, I only found about that archetype when they did the trailer for the mini anime-sodes for the card archetypes. At the very end of that, you have like Sulfur Cord ones. I only found out about them from that. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. There's so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards out there these days, I'm not keeping up to date with them all. And I'm gone. GG's. That was a fun game though, I enjoyed that. They have 2 links. They have a link 1 and a link 3, I believe. Unless I'm misremembering the link 3. GG's. Next up is Pokemon Fire. You said you're on table 2? Oh, link 2. Oh, they got a link 2 too? I didn't notice. Yeah. Table 2. Cool. Let's do... Yeah, I don't really have, like, many outs to going second, if you know what I mean. Like, I have, was it evenly matched, and what was it again? 2 Dark Ruler, no more in my deck. I'll have to have a search. I can have a search on my phone. But, yeah. We're talking about, apparently they have a link 2? The Magia. What was it? How you pronounce it? Magistus? Magistus? Oh, the game crashed. Damn it. You might have to join another table. Let's try table 3 and try again. Yeah, try again. Sometimes the server be an idiot sometimes, you know? Yeah. Like, I had a way to get rid of it, I think. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, my trap would have, but the problem is I would need a face-up Madolce, which I didn't have at that point. It would, like, return it to the extra deck and stuff, but... It looks like a card you'd have to, like, imperm. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Oh no, happened again? No! I don't want to have to restart my game to hope this fixes it. When Master Duel is having a midlife crisis. Okay. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. Come on. Third time's the charm, they say. Master Duel. Something like that. I have no clue what's going on with Master Duel all of a sudden. Okay, you're in the time. I'm going first. Let's see, come on, you can do it, Master Duel. Ah, nice. Okay, we're finally in. No one jinx it. Starting off with a Maxi. Impulse. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That just destroys me. Negate it. Well, that's it for me for the turn, I guess. You only get one draw. Yeah, that's Maxi. Oh, why do I feel like it's Lunar Light? You see the Tri-Brigade and immediately know it's Lunar Light. I'm on mixed opinions of it. Those are my only two interactions, so anything past that point I'm probably gonna lose. mixed opinions of Maxi. Same with what was it, the Subathon and Lacie-Chan and stuff. Ooh, nice. But yeah, saying that, I am trying to pick up all the Lunalight cards to play at locals. Problem is, it's like, the main problem card is the, what was it, the Golden Leo? That's what I remember the name is. Yeah, Gold Leo. It's like, that's still like a £15–20 card at the moment, which is not helping picking it up. I do love how they made a card that's called Perfume that adds the perfume card. I think that's cool. But yeah, we're about to see full combo from the looks of it. Not much I can do, unfortunately, when they get a big boss monster out. Yeah, I got on that. Allows you to use cards from the deck, right? From the main deck. I think. Yeah, I don't have any way of getting over the tiger. The liger, I should say. It's like, if it was at my locals, I do run kaijus in the side for it. But apart from that, I don't have anything like that. I used to, though. I used to run Small World with kaijus in. With the spider kaiju for like the in-between. But I found it was a little bit too slow. Yeah. GG's. That's probably why the game didn't want to work. It knew it would defeat me super fast. But yeah, thank you for the game. Next up is Yo, what's up? Where's Yo, what's up gone? Yo, what's up is probably jumping between Skip. I think you're the last person in the queue. 1 second. He's somewhere. Yeah, he's somewhere on the ether, known as Twitch. 1 second. I think you're the last person in the queue. 1 sec. Oh, no, you're not. 7 streams to moderate, yeah. Oh, well, looks like I'll be pushing you to the back then, if that's the case. Let me see. Here, with my trusty little help sheet. Let's see if this works. So, move. Act. Yo, what's up? Last. Yeah, it'll be you, Dima. Let's see, did that work? Yes, I did. Yeah, I got it from that. Cool. Yeah, so we push Yo, what's up last. No worries, 1 minute's fine. Since it's just 1 minute, I'll wait. Oh, it's not fitting in. Yeah. Honestly, the only rules I have are for cards I don't use too often, I don't think. Let me think. Have a look. Can you sort by royals? Probably not, right? Trying to think what my royals are. You can sort by royal? Okay, let's see. Ah, royal, there you go. So, what have we got? What is alternative? That one's not, doesn't count. I don't think that one counts either. You have to remember some of these are ones I got from login bonuses. So the last one I probably got was probably this one? That's a can't dismantle. That one, yeah. Can't dismantle. Yeah, I'm presuming this is... I am wanting to build Azamina, it's one of the reasons why I've got that card still, but that can't be dismantled. Nope, nope. Obelisk can be. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just going on base whether I can dismantle it or not, or whether... Magnum apparently I got. Whoops. That one's nice. But yeah, those ones are ones we got for free. So it looks like the most I've got for royals are branded related stuff. We got a branded here, we got a bestial here, and then I don't know whether Azamina could be related to it a little bit. Yeah, that looks like all the royals I've got. I'll double check because I've got it set to just UI in case we've got some SR ones. Looks like we've got a few SR ones as well. Oh yeah, I remember getting the adjusted gold. I put so many, I think if I remember right, I put so much into pack opening to try and get this thing. And then I just crafted it because I didn't pull any and then it gave me one. I got a roll call. Oh, you ready? Cool. Nah. Right, Leo. Cool. I'll sit on table 2. Cool. I'm going in with the same deck. It's like I do have, what is it, Agnes to build up, but the combo is so long, it melts my brain. Plus, if I get hand trapped, it's pretty much just game over for me. But yeah, it's very rare I get royals. Probably because, 1, I don't play the game enough, and 2, I don't pull enough. But yeah. I think the only sad thing is one of my favourite decks, Infernoid, I still haven't pulled a royal for. Like, I would love a royal for Infernoid. I'd like it for either Evil or Tierra if I had a choice, but it's one of those things I don't want to waste pulls on something, you know? Just to try and get a rarity upgrade. Yeah, I would be playing it on Master Duel, but the problem is I was running a Snake Eye variant. And last I checked, Oak was still banned, I think? I mean, it could be worse. You could have Original being hit, which is what I'm having to deal with in the TCG. Honestly, I don't have any Pendulum decks at the moment. Like, the closest I've got is probably, like, I've got, what was it, Melodious, but I haven't played it yet. And I am trying to build up Lunar Light, but they don't Pendulum very often. Oh, and that and Metaphys with their one decoy dragon. I am playing Infinite in Genesis though. My locals just seems to be doing Genesis every other week at the moment. I made a Infinite / Straw deck, which is interesting. I'm still trying to improve the consistency with it though. As you know, Infinite's one of those ones that isn't a very consistent deck, but it's something I'm still working on at the moment. Though saying that, I did manage to slash draw someone for a game, so I'm happy. For some reason, slash draw has 0 points in the Genesis, so it's pretty fun to play. The only thing that wasn't fun was when I realised I couldn't run Decoy Dragon in Metaphys because it's a Pendulum. It's like one of the best, like, Metaphys support cards, and I can't run it. Oh yeah, I actually I'm running 1 pot of greed in my Infinite build, mainly for the point of the fact that slash draw, if it doesn't go off properly, adds stuff back to deck. So my brain's like, I can just add pot of greed back to deck and draw into it again. But yeah. I'm enjoying it. I think if it was me, I'd probably prefer it like once a month, honestly. Just because, like, for example, this week I was playing Metaphys, Madolche at locals, got absolutely destroyed. And then I was asking my friend if they had any of the Fiendsmith Requiem, so I was like, oh, I might use Fiendsmith Infinite next week. And then I mentally realised that, oh yeah, it's Genesis next week. So my plans were put on hold. But yeah. One of my friends was running 2, but there are a lot of points. What is it, 30 points per copy? It's quite a bit to run. And even I'm questioning whether I should be running 1 because of the fact that, like, what cards to run in the main. Because I'm running like 0 mil at the moment because, I hate to say it, all the good mill cards are 50 points each. It's like, I can't run anything good. I do need to look into ice barriers, because I have some of them, just not the newer stuff. Oh, jeez. Mm-hmm. Trying to remember, for my deck, I believe it is... I'm trying to remember what I'm I'm running 3 Frost, which I think is like 7 points each off the top of my head, so that's 21. 2 Entis. I think they're 10 points each off the top of my head. What else? Oh yeah, Typhon. I don't remember. I don't have my points allotments on. One sec. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. Found my points allotment. So, Thrust came to 39 points. Entis, okay, Entis was 7 points each, so 14 points total. Greed 30. And then, I'm trying to remember, I think I ran 2 of the, what was the name of that card? I was running one of the Shiza cards, or 2 of them, I should say. Oh, okay. Everything's now machine now. Caldo and Eudora on the side. Oh. Ah, I got ya. I do think it's interesting how the last played card is what prioritizes type changes, so because of this new card being played, everything's now machine type. That seems like something I better negate. Lose a turn, man. I have not seen that card in ages. Sure. Hey Mercury, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the head pats. My day's been good. Been really tired though, I think. I haven't really been able to do much today at all. I think it's just, you know, last day, last stream of the week type stuff. End of the Subathon and all sorts, you know? Brain is slowly running out of energy. Definitely going to be taking a few days off next week. 7, 9... 8, 8. Put it back to normal. There we go. GG's. But dear me, lose a turn, jeez. I probably would have not survived very easily if that had remained on the field. Oh man, I'm glad I had my negate back on the field ready for it. Oh man. Okie dokie. Thank you for the hydrate. So let me do that. Next up is Yo, what's up? I'm presuming they're available since they're on table 3, but Yo, what's up? It's your turn. Yeah, it's time to duel. What time is it? It's almost 9. I might push it to like 11, so should have another 2 hours of dueling. But like I said, I've been really tired all day today. Barely surviving. Oh god, this hand does not look fun. Let's see what we get. I think we should be able to get a fairly okay field. I've already used one of them, so I need to go straight into the boot cave. Yeah, it's a pain of using up all my Messenjato so early. So if we use this, but then I can't get that out, which means I can't get that out. I'm like one behind on my spam trap cards because of this. Just because I've got one messenger in hand and one stuck in the field. It's one of the things I don't like about this deck. The fact that I have to run 3 Messenjatos, and if 2 get into my opening hand, I can't do full combo. I can still get into something, it's just not as good as what I would have gotten into, because I don't have... It's like I'm missing, like, a spell, which will then mean I don't have another spell, which means I don't have my trap. It's so annoying. No point in using that yet. So, if I do... Damn it, that was not what I wanted to activate. Okay, sure, you can use it. Okay, for this one, I think I need to add Salon. This will put this and this back to deck. Honestly, I'm just trying to end up on a field with at least 1 interruption. Gonna have to go those 2. I don't see how I can get another monster onto the field that's level 4. Oh well, that's it for me. Let's see what What's Up is using. ENVtuber? That's okay. Sweet night. What's that doing? Let me see if I can really understand. Tell one face-up monster pain controls all monsters. You control one. Pick that face-up monster to your monster. Probably negate that. What's this? Okay. I've seen that card before. The fact it needs 2 fire monsters and protects face-up. Rather than traps from being destroyed by card effects is really interesting. Ooh, into flames, swordsman. Did you have a bit of a brick hand, Joe? Oh dear, what happened? Which card did you play wrong? Did you send the wrong card to the graveyard, or...? Well, Phil, do you want to rejoin the queue, and I can duel you again in a bit? There's only one person I think in the queue. Do you want to redo? We've only got one person in the queue after. Do you want to redo since that was a bit short on its own anyway? Oh, did you miss timing or was it just you forgot to use it? One sec, it'll have. If I go next, then you can rejoin and then I can duel you after Latin Fire for Hire. Oh, misclick. Oops. Well, you can rejoin the queue and I can duel you in a bit once we've dueled Latin Fire for Hire. Hopefully they're here. Are they going over here? They haven't actually. Oh yeah, they have. There they are. Yeah, they're in the room. Okay. Latin's saying that we can reduel quickly. Yeah, what's up? We can duel again afterwards too if you want as well. I'll go first again. How are we doing? Ooh, dear me. 1.5. Oh, no. think I have full combo here from the looks of it. Feels like the hospital's lagging a little bit, jeez. Okay, that's it. Okay. Ooh, just, damn it. Just realised dessert's in the wrong spot. Dessert's in the... Oh man, crumbs. Oh well. Ooh. Well, there goes all my background. I should be able to recover from it though. It's like, even if I'd swapped It's one of those things, it's like I could have used this card, the trap that was in this zone. The problem is, it would have swapped the monster out, but the monster wouldn't have been able to protect the back row in time because of the destruction. I'd have had to have done it on the previous card, I think. Oops, I forgot to use Rephrasia's effect. No, that's the only target? Damn it! Oh well. Rest in peace, Pudding Sis, because I accidentally deleted you from existence. Wrong card, game. Oh dear me, when you accidentally use the wrong card effect. GG's. Yeah, Harpy's feathered us slow, jeez. All back row gone. Rest in peace, back row. Okie dokie. Next up is... Whoopsie, my brain. So let him fire your next, but I accidentally nexted. Oops. Yeah, let him fire for hire your next. Oops. I'll sit on table 1 for you. There you are. Okay. Good luck and have fun. You get to pick. Ooh, Magispector. Haven't seen Magispector in ages. I haven't been against Magispector in ages. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of field they end up there. been back. Then locked into Magic Spectre or Draco Slayer. Interesting. Oh yeah. I forgot that card's treated as a Magic Spectre card. Oh, that's cool. So I own one of those, I think. I'm not sure where it is, but I own a copy of that card. Okay. Pendulum between 2 and 5. Okay. Oh, this is one of the new ones. Oh. Okay, so it gets some itself. So it's just the back row, I think, I need to worry about. And of course we've got one card in hand. It's actually kind of bad. I should have done the other monsters movie. I didn't realise they had a counter trap. I wish I didn't play Salon now, but I can still do something. Yeah, I think I've lost it. I really should have used evenly, but I don't like playing evenly. Especially in friendlies against people in chat, I don't like evenly. Like that, but then I don't have any targets engraved. Either way, I tried. First mistake was discarding the Angeli. I should have kept that in hand and discarded a different monster. It's by discarding the Angeli I got locked out of all my plays, so... It's one of those things, it's risky because I can summon it back from grave and stuff, but... Shouldn't have done that in that instance, apparently. It's one of those things. I can only summon it back after the ads happened, and unfortunately it can be ash blossomed, droll looked, I don't know, there's so much that could happen to it. Cool bide. It's one of those things. I could have just evenly and gone crazy, but it's one of those things. I like seeing what the deck can do. And as said, I haven't seen this deck being played in ages. So it's nice to see what it can do and stuff. GG's. But yeah, so first mistake was probably that, and then discarding the Angeli. I should have kept the Angeli in hand, especially since I didn't know if I had a negate or not. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, what's up, y'all next? Because I accidentally nexted when I shouldn't have. You wanting another duel, or should I just go next? Yeah. It got a bit confusing. Because it was like, what? Yurtsup had a game. Yeah, that honestly makes me want to look into the deck more. I said, I want to try a Pendulum deck out at some point, and the ones I've been looking at is Veronica, I think that's how you pronounce it, and Sulfur Chord. I also have most of the Aramage stuff. It's like, I think I'm only missing like 2 of one of the cards in Aramage. I'm hoping I pronounced it right. No, that's the wrong one. That's a Romage. Not that one. Not that one. The other one. The Pendulum Archetype. Oh, damn. I can't remember the archetype name. Oh, man. You ready? Cool. Let's do... It's not a Romage, but it's like spelled really similarly. It's not coming up, damn it. I'm gonna have to look this up. Maybe AGO or something? I don't even know. I'll go for it. I can't remember what this pendulum archetype is. I've always gotten it confused with the Romage, because it's like spelt really similarly to the archetype. It's like I have a Romage too, but it ain't that. It's a pendulum deck where it has loads of different stuff. But I can't remember how you pronounce it, and I'm definitely spelling it wrong if a Romage is coming up. What is that pendulum archetype I have? Oh, no. Damn it. I misclicked now. Damn it. I misclicked. Now I'm gonna have a stupid duck on the field, lowering the attack of all my monsters by 600 for the whole game. Lovely. And I won't be able to get rid of it. And it's also taking up one of my important zones as well. I can't, well, I might be able to for the Link 3. For the Link 3 is the only one that I can. Every other card relies on it being a Dolce card. The Link 3, I think, is the only one where it doesn't. And that's really far into the combo. That just means I have to use the other zone. And I don't run SP in this deck. I run it into my other Madolche deck, my IRL one. The problem is I'm locked into Madolche on my first summon. That's why this never comes up. Because I get locked into Madolche. It's like, even though I'm running SP and Typhon in my main at the moment at my locals, I still haven't summoned them yet because I get locked into Madolche really early on. I've already used Angeli, right? Yeah, I already have. I'm getting murdered. Yeah, it's like the only card I can summon that out of my knowledge is this, because it's like 2+ effect monsters including a Madolche, and that's the only card in the whole of Madolche I can summon to get rid of that thing. That's the only benefit, is I've drawn into loads of my side cards. Like, cards I normally, like, add. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever accidentally summoned the duck. It's so annoying. But yeah, I should be able to get rid of it. It's just a pain because I'm going to have to use different zones to normal. Damn it! I don't have a messenger engrave! Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm not adding any of my traps now. That's fun. So, I have locked myself out of all my traps as well. Almost all of them. Like, Salon's gonna get me one, and that's it. Lovely. But yeah. Now this is where I should be able to link it off. But yeah, it's like, it's really bad summoning that out. Oh man. Oh yeah, if I add Lacie-Chan here, so it means not having the what do you call it on the field, but I should be able to get the other traps into hand. Okay. I normally add Butler Rusk here, but I'm gonna have to. Wow, this is annoying. I should have all the back row, it looks like. I just won't have the field spell. Why didn't ticket go off? Oh, come on, game! Did I say no to ticket? I didn't just say no to ticket, did I? What just happened there? Oh, how? Oh, I know what it is. I added back the link, so ticket didn't go off. Damn it! Misclick! Oops. It's like I don't want to add the duck. I don't want to add the other one. Okay, that's it. Oh, I had to add the... What was it? The other one instead back. Well, I've gone minus, like, multiple, I guess. Oh well. What have we got? Yeah, I can't remember what that pendulum archetype is off the top of my head. It's one of those annoying ones where it has a similar name to a Romage, but it isn't. It's like an archetype that's all around pendulums and negating stuff. And stopping banishing. But I can't remember the name of it, and I'm not sure how to spell it either. No, it's not that either. Oh jeez, what is it called? Like, literally, it looks like a Romage. Like, the name Romage is literally super similar to how that is. Couple Mage? No, not that either. Oh man. It's the one where the pendulums stop you from banishing. Or something. I can't remember the name at all. I always get it mixed up with a Romage because of how the word's spelled and pronounced. Oh man. That's it. I'm gonna actually just have to search pendulums up on my phone. This is gonna give me a headache otherwise. It begins with an A, I'm pretty sure with that. But I'm pretty sure if I search A, it'll just bring up every cat thing. I don't think so. Oh man. I can't even remember the typing. I think it was like reptiles or something. Oh man. Pendulum. I know there's like... It might be reptile? No, the reptile or dragon. Oh, there it is. A morph page? I could not pronounce that word. I can search it up on this in a sec. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, like, I'm still missing cards from it. But it's got, like, certain card, like, words, like, I've just got the sloth one up. It's like, Neoplayer can special summon monsters from the extra deck, except for a morph page stuff. Yeah, I thought they had like a banishing effect as well, but please note I haven't looked at this archetype in a while. I have most of the cards from it except for one. And it's not something that I actually, as I said, I don't play many pendulum decks, if any, and that's just because I pick them up but never play them. Like, I have, like, Melodious, not played it yet. I am picking up Lunar Light, haven't played it yet, you know? I think my brain was just melting, but you can kind of understand my confusion between a Romage and a Morph Page. Confusion. But yeah. I hate it when I forget stuff. It's more of the fact that I know, like, my brain knows it, but at the same time... Oh, of course you discarded crap. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't remember which one. Like, I have almost all the cards. It's just one of the cards I only have one of, if you know what I mean. It's like everything else I have playsets of, except for one. But yeah, giving myself a bit of a headache trying to think that card up. Wasn't even sure on the typing, but I managed to find it quite quickly, luckily. Oh dear. Yeah, looks like it. I think. So I think I've got enough attack. It's like... Yeah, I've got enough attack. Plus I get to summon another card. But yeah, I don't really have a pendulum deck I'm running at the moment, so I've been trying to look into one to like use and stuff. I mean, I'd love to build Zark up at some point, but I have no clue. Ooh, nice. I need to rewatch the last season, I think. It's been so long since I last watched My Hero that I think a rewatch before watching the new stuff is required. Season 8. GG's, yeah, what's up? Thank you for the game. I think I will save to next. Next up is Autumn. Honestly, the thing I'm excited for is Iramakun season... Is it season 3 or 4? I can't remember. Season 4, I think. Which is apparently coming out early next year. Oh, cool. Exciting. Honestly, I do have a lot of Abyss Afters. I just haven't played them properly. I always forget about Abyss Afters. Hey there! I'm currently running Adult at the moment, but I do also have Agnes to build up. We've got a queue open, so if you want a duel, feel free to join the queue. I have a few other decks built up, but they're in need of some TLC, if you know what I mean. It works fairly well. Consistency is a bit weird, especially against loads of hand traps. But I find that it does quite well at like surviving multiple turns. Talking about old decks, apparently X-Saber's getting support, which I am super happy about. Yeah, it's like some decks are just like that. For me, it's hand traps. Anything that stops me from getting my first few plays off stops me completely. That and Nibiru. There is literally not much I can do against Nibiru, since most of my deck is like summoning monsters and stuff. There isn't much I can do past that. Oh no, did you brick Autumn? Yeah. I play Madolche at my locals as well from time to time. I played it yesterday, honestly, but I got destroyed by hand traps every game. Except for one. It's like, what was it? Game 1 I got Ash Blossom twice. With no through card effects, if you know what I mean. So I was pretty much, you know, normal summon, get hand trapped, can't do anything. And then I got Nibiru twice as well. I don't know what's worse, getting Nibiru when you're half, you know, done with your combo, or just getting to the good part type thing, or going against an opponent that sets up that light darkness fusion dragon thing, and having to play through like 6 negates. Yeah, I can't do 6 negates. Yeah, I have bricked with it though a few times. The worst brick you can get is drawing into triple of something. Which has happened. Even, like, yesterday I drawed into triple of the Versant duck thing. Which is not the best thing to do. Yeah. What's cool is, like, the Messenjato. Oh, I added it to hand when I didn't need to. Whoops. Messenjato isn't once per turn. Unfortunately for me, I added it to hand when I shouldn't have. Oops. I'm just sad I can't run. There's a special field spell that I run in this deck. That I can't run on Master Duel because it's banned, but I still run it at locals, because this thing here, Butlerus, can add any field spell. Yeah, I'm gonna be -1 on my cards, but oh well. Secret Village. Yeah. Yeah, you got it right, Latin Fire for Hire. Secret Village. It's like I can run it at my locals, but I can't run it in Master Duel at the moment. So instead of using that, I'm running other field spells, like Zombie World is like the main one I've been running, which kind of murders Blue Eyes and Fiendsmith quite badly. I'm not sure how well it will go against some of the newer decks appearing in Master Duel though. And then one of the cards I side at locals is Summon Breaker. Because I can run any field spell I want to, really. So you get an extra normal off Salon for the Butler Rusk, and then the Butler Rusk just add any field spell. I did try Lair of Darkness, but Lair of Darkness doesn't seem to do that much. I would have an extra trap, but I accidentally added the Messenger back to hand when I shouldn't have. Normally I don't get unlucky enough to draw into 2. Or into 1. But yeah, the one thing that is cool about Madolche is that it gets around a few mean cards. Like earlier, we went against a deck that summoned Avramax out with the with IP, and Madolche just gets around that. It don't target. So there are some really good uses to Madolche. But yeah, the end field for Madolche at the moment is what you're seeing here. I am missing a card. I was supposed to have an extra trap on the field. And then of course, in the TCG I can still use Secret Village, so it's a little bit better than Zombie World, but still. Since if I had Secret Village out, I can summon stuff to the field still, while Zombie World's out, I can't. I can only add stuff to hand. But either or. I mean, the deck does good, but like I said, if it runs into like an Ash Blossom or something and you don't have any through plays, you're kind of stuck. Oh, Lord. I have been looking into trying to pick up quarter century copies of some cards. Because, what was it? The Bonanza set, was it? They got loads of, like, old reprints and stuff in there with quarter centuries, and a lot of the Madolche stuff got printed in quarter century in that set. But yeah, I do have other decks. Ignister is the other one I have at the moment, and then I do have some more fun gimmicky decks like Metaphys. Fluffle was like one of the first decks I built on Master Duel. How did I just draw into that? That shuffle was trash game. For me, it would be Infinite. It's the one I've been playing the longest. Like, I picked up the cards originally when they first came out in the TCG, and I've been playing it off and on pretty much since then. The only reason I haven't been playing it recently is because it's really hard to play around not having original in the TCG. And then in Master Duel, Oak is hit, so it's I don't know what's worse out of the two. So I've been having a few difficulties playing it recently, but I have made a Genesis version of the deck, which I've been playing at locals, with Slash Draw in it, which is kind of fun. But it isn't perfect, I'll say that much. It isn't perfect yet, because I haven't worked out a good combo route to get into Evil and out of Evil fast in Genesis yet. So it's still got a lot of work to do. I'll say this, it's not as good as Slash Draw is with Links, because you could like stack your deck and stuff. So it's not as good in Genesis, but it's still fair. I mean, I managed to somehow randomly get Slash Draw off during my last tournament with it, which I'm still shocked about. But I'm running like a 45 card deck. Getting that off is kind of funny. But yeah. But yeah, I'm also having to go through all my decks again because, what is it, Coolbuy's been hit to 1. No, yeah, 1 on Master Duel, so a few of my decks are needing some extra TLC on top of that, if you know what I mean. Back. Oh, yeah, cross out. Yeah. It's like, what, cross outs at 1 and cool buys at 1, so it's pretty much the same as the TCG now. But the problem I have is with the hand traps still around. It's like they put, what was it, Dron and Lockbird to 2 now in Master Duel, but my brain was like, for the TCG side of things, I wanted Dronlock to go to 1 or 2, and then Coolbuy to go up to 2. And they did like half of that in Master Duel, and then did the opposite. I don't know how to feel about it. GG's. I don't think that will happen. It's one of those weird ones where the hand traps are there to slow the opponent down because of how fast the game is. But at the same time, some hand traps are just like, especially Dron and Lock, you go, duh. That's a game, man. Oh, man. That's be mean. Hopefully the ads will end soon. Looks like the ads will be ending any second. Yeah, like some decks can manage extra hand traps in the main. But yeah, it's like, how to put this? It feels like some hand traps are better than others. It's like, yes, Strong and Lock completely locks down everything almost. It's probably the one that hurts the most, because it also stops the opponent adding, as you know, it's like both players can't add. The problem is, most of the time, it's the opponent doing stuff during their turn, so it doesn't affect you in the end. I don't see them putting any hand traps to like one as such, like, you know, every last one. Yeah, I don't see hand traps very often myself. For example, Madolce, I only run Imperm and Dominus Purge in mine, but that's just because, as you know, Madolce is in that weird area where at the beginning of the game you need no monsters in grave and then loads of monsters by the end of the turn type thing, so there are ways to play around it, but I don't really do that. Okay, I'll do a ranked game. But yeah, it's like some decks can run loads of hand traps and then some can't. And then of course they hurt a lot. I said I can one Ash Blossom can kill my deck. If I don't have a through play, let's say I have Magellane and no extra cards in hand for anything to do anything, or an extra normal summon card, for example, like Angeli, like one Ash Blossom kills the deck, you know? Like, there isn't nothing I can do past that, you know? But if I do have extra cards in hand, then I can play through them, but it's one of those things. It always depends on what my hand is. And for Master Duel, my deck's more on the weird side. As you can see here, I've drawn into two of them. I run Evenly and Dark Ruler because I'm not guaranteed I'm going to go first. So what have I got here? I have a risk, so I'm going to die to Ash Blossom. This hand is a die to Ash Blossom hand. No Ash Blossom? Nice. Avery, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Cool. I'll go back and do viewer duels after this game. But yeah, it's like my deck's kind of in a weird state where I've got hand traps, but not many hand traps. And then of course I die to hand traps. I think Crossout was a good call for like another version of Crossout. What was it? Call by the Grave, I mean. But putting that to one is a pain. It's like you have to play the cards to negate the cards, if you know what I mean. So I think Cross Out's a lot better than Cool Boy, and I think they should have probably put it up to 2, maybe, when they hit Cool Boy, but I don't know. It's hard to know with Master Duel. It's definitely a different, like, version of the game. Oops, wrong zone. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I haven't been outside today at all. Probably should have. Well, I'll just make it a plan for tomorrow. It's the last day of the Subathon today, so I'm planning to take a few days off next week. At the beginning of the week. Dueling's going good. This is our second ranked duel today. Everything else has been viewer duels, so can't complain. And this. But yeah, the duels have been going good. Overall enjoying it. We've seen quite a few different decks as well. We've had Magispector, Flame Swordsman. I'm trying to think. There's another one, I think. But yeah, I get some interesting decks today. Yeah, I've misplayed somewhere. I've misplayed somewhere. It's like I had to go into these two, but now I'm locked out of going full combo. Probably because I'm minus a card in hand. I needed an extra normal summon. Oh goodness. The heat from the sun, eh? Jeez. Honestly, I mean, it's winter, it's cold in my area, so any heat's nice. But then again, I still get reminded of summer. And how my TV had a midlife crisis. And they scooped, okay. No complaint here. Free win. Yay, rank up. Okay, back to doing viewer duels. Avery, your turn to duel. Are you in the room yet, or are you still loading up the game? I'm logged in. Yeah, what about to say? Do you want me to do another viewer duel? Not viewer duel, rank duel while you're loading up. I'll do another rank duel while you're loading up, but you'll be next. I also need to start keeping an eye on the time because I'm only streaming till about 11 and it's 15 past 10 at the moment, so I've got another 45 minutes-ish. So I'll probably have to close the queue at some point. Oh, it's pinned, but I can put it in chat if need be. It's too annoying and complicated to edit the command every single time. UK. British. Oh, interesting hand. Interesting hand. You got it? Good. And there we go! Ash Blossom immediately. So I pretty much lost this game because no matter what I add, I can't get into anything. So yeah. It's one of those things, you don't realise it until you realise it. Unfortunately for me, I don't think I'm getting into much of anything because Angeli is a hard once per turn. Yeah, time zones are mysterious things, aren't they? Honestly, I probably could have. Honestly, what I'm doing at the moment now makes no sense. Going into this when I have like 0 stuff to return in grave and dessert, which bounces one of my Madolches on field to hand. So nothing I'm doing makes any sense at the moment. Ooh, Madolche deck with Malice? That sounds really interesting. How does that... I'm presuming you start off with the Malice and then get into the Madolche, I'm guessing, because Madolche, one of the cards locks you into Madolche. Oh, Exo Sister, we're dead. Yeah. Oh, I have to look into that, maybe. I mean, I don't own any of the Malice cards, Master Duel or IRL otherwise, but I'm always intrigued to look into different people's builds, you know? I'm not the best when it comes to making decks. I mean, literally most of my decks, even the combo I'm using with Madolche and with my Agnister combo, are ones I found on YouTube. Me coming up with combos is pretty much impossible. That's why I'm having such difficulty with it with my Genesis Infinite deck. It's like the current combo I've got in that is I'm running Predaplant Engine into Dark Fusion, going into Dante or a draw card. I can't remember what the other card was because I'm borrowing it, but I was thinking about maybe using it, so instead of that, using going into what's it called again? Tour Guide into Burning Abyss stuff, and try and keep the Burning Abyss stuff in like one names and stuff. But I'm still looking into that. I'm hoping to have something done ready for next week. Like I said, Genesis at my locals is like every other week at the moment. So next week it should be Genesis. But yeah, one of the funny cards I've been running though, because like I said, I'm running Slash Draw Infinite with Predaplant Engine, small Predaplant Engine in it. I can't use Lone Fire. Lone Fire's too many points. But oh, what was that card called? It's let me just bring it up on my phone. Yeah, I am. So basically, Infinite. I'm running like one of each of all of them, except for like a few of them where I'm running 2. I'm running the Predaplant Engine to get into Dark Fusion, and of course, Triple Tactics Thrust to add stuff and things. With triple Void Reignition. So basically, you're like milling your hand, drawing stuff and things, and trying to get into Slash Draw and things. But I'm also running this one card, which you might not have heard of. It's like an old one, but Orbital Hydralander. I'm running Orbital Hydralander because the idea behind it is that I'm trying to keep like one of each monster in grave to use that guy. But also, like, with Slash Draw, I can add stuff back from the graveyard to the deck, so it should be easier to summon by messing with the graveyard and stacking with it. Okay, I have what? 5 back rows to play with and 1 card in the opponent's hand. This is going to be fun. Oh man. Cannot be destroyed by battle with monster special summon from the graveyard. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Yeah. I might post my Genesis build in the Discord and see what you guys think. I really don't know. And of course, with Genesis, I'm running 1 pot of greed. I just realised I can't summon this. I have to normal it. I really did add the wrong card to hand. Ah, Imperm, lovely. I think I've lost here. I think I've lost. I've got nothing I can use in the graveyard and nothing on field. Lovely. Oh, well. Oh, we'll be back to viewer duels in a minute. Reminds me, what time is it? Okay, when it gets to 10:30, I'm probably gonna put the timer on to close the queue. So if anyone wants to duel me, join the queue, okay? I'll close the queue in, what, 7 minutes? So if anyone wants to duel me, join the queue! Put a 7-minute timer on. That's how long it is till 10:30, and then I may open it up just for randoms if there's enough time. But I need to be ended by 11 PM really, especially if I've got to get to bed before midnight. Then, of course. Yeah, I should be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream next week. I try and do them once a week, but we had a bit of a 2-week break recently. So I should be streaming it next week. But note that next week's a bit weird because I'm taking some time off since I'm going to have to recover from this Subathon week of doing daily streams, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll try and make sure to remember to put Yu-Gi-Oh down for next week. Yeah, it's like, I think Genshin needs to be streamed next week, and then Master Duel. I think I might have time to fit 1 more on the stream in. The question is what? Could play some Pokemon Legends ZA again. But then I'm also interested in playing that new game mode in Honkai Star Rail. That one where you use loads of characters, so I don't know. I'm still working out next week's stream schedule, but we should be doing Master Duel on Sunday again. Hopefully we'll be back to doing it every Sunday. I think I'm dead. It could attack twice. Yes, I am definitely dead. Oh well. Didn't have the best hand, and I haven't been against Exosister in a while, so it was a good game. Okay. You on table 1? Do you want me to use Madolche, or do you want me to switch decks? Madolche versus Madolche, maybe. Also, that's a really good name for it. Lacie-Chan. Oh man, either way, let's go. I'll just stick with Madolce. This will be a me playing Madolce only stream today. There is a good reason though, because I could play at Ignister, but my brain is a little bit too jellified to do the combos for Ignister. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, if it's a good deck, I might actually like have a look into making it myself. That just sounds interesting. Problem is, Malice I think is still expensive, so I might have to keep it to like Master Duel maybe. But yeah, I am going to not use that because I want to see how this goes. It's one thing, because it's not just about dueling people in chat, you know? And stopping them from playing. And hand traps and stuff, but I always like seeing what they get into and all that. So, doing a similar combo to what I was doing. I do think it's fun how glass is literally just there for a detach. Oh man, I still remember when someone effect failed my glass activation. I can't remember if it was before or after I activated the effect, but they just effect failed and I was like, yeah, sure, fine. Oh, that was straight into it. Interesting how you didn't go into Angeli. Maybe you're not running Angeli? Oh, but oh my goodness. If I manage to get my field spell out, I think they gain an extra 500 because it just says Madolce monsters on the field. Oh, mutual promenade. Last call out for joining the queue, and then I'm gonna close it. So if anyone else wants to duel me, join the queue. Okay, I'm gonna close the queue. Okay. So I think. Okay, let's see then. Those are the right two to do. I was hoping you wouldn't do the sentences, but oh well. I don't know what your back row is. Yeah, I thought you had a negate. Yeah, flying through too much. I don't think there's any more free plays I can do. Shion? How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. The queue's closed at the moment, unfortunately, but you might be able to have a duel. It depends on how much time is left, if you know what I mean. But feel free to join the room and I'll have a look. Because I need to end at 11 PM basically, and I've only got 20 minutes to finish this viewer duel and one other, so I can't guarantee it basically. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've lost here. It's like, unless I survive the turn and get something out, I think I'm gonna get into that. Oh, the Royal Rare, that's so nice! That's where I do not have any Royal Rares for like decks that I actually play at the moment. It's like I've got none for Infinite, none for my Dolce, and none for Agnister either, from my knowledge. It's like, whenever I do get a Royale, it's like for either an archetype I haven't built up yet, like I've got that Azamina card and stuff, which I do want to build up Azamina at some point. It also, what is that, the adjusted gold. It's like, not a boss monster, you know what I mean? It's just a regular card for the deck. It's like, come on, give me a cool royal boss monster. Eventually I might be able to get one, but the problem is I don't like, you know, trying to farm for it, you know? Either way, hopefully I'll get one eventually for one of the decks. Ooh, let's just do this. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty much very dead. Could have gone differently, of course. I did have Imperm in hand, but I wanted to see what kind of field you'd get out. Still interesting though, you're running a card that I don't with that number monster. But yeah, GG's. So hopefully, I think we'll have enough time. Okay, one sec, let's see. Next up is Autumn. Autumn, what table are you on? Yeah, I was like, where's the ballast stuff gone? Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, I didn't like, you know, Imper. I was like hoping to see some of it. Hopefully I'll get to see it next time. Yeah. Autumn Love, I cannot remember your username on here. Which table are you on? I think my brain's melted. Table 4. Okay, cool. Table 3, whoops. My brain, I think, has actually mounted a little bit. Yeah, so this duel, and then we might be able to get Shion in. I think I'll try. Yeah, I should be able to fit Shion in, depending on how long this game is. I think my brain's just melted for the day. I mean, it doesn't help that people have different names between, like, Master Duel and, like, their Twitch usernames. But my brain is, I think, is just melted already. But yeah, I should have time for Shion's game. I spotted them in the room, so we should have time. Okay, I'm going second. I need to finalize next week's streaming schedule tonight. I only have a few ones, so I'm guessing if you don't draw into them, you can't. I'm guessing you have to start with Malice because, from what I know, Madolche locks you into Madolche monsters on one of them and Madolche effects on another, if I remember right. Ooh! Melodious. Oh man. I really need to use Melodious. I've picked up all the cards for it, I just haven't gotten around to it. It's like, I got all the cards, and then I realised, oh, some of them got printed in a higher rarity. Like, for example, those two pendulum ones are in a slightly higher rarity in the tins type thing. Let me turn that on. I don't think that hurts. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, I want to build the deck, but then I'm also wanting to pick up the higher rarity cards. But eventually I'll get there. Problem is, now that like it's every other week Genesis, it means that I can't play as many, you know, like if it was me I would play like, you know, I was going to play Infinite this week coming with Fiendsmiths if I could. Like, I can't play that because it's Genesis this week. And that's the same logic for next week, because I can't play Melodious in Genesis very easily because they have pendulums. It would be like an old variation of the deck without the good pendulum support. Which I don't know if it's very playable or not. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, for me, it's more about seeing, like, and interacting with you guys, whether win or lose type thing, you know? Yeah. But yeah, we should have enough time to duel. If not, I'll make time at this rate. But yeah, for me, it's more interacting and seeing what type of field you get out over winning. And of course, seeing different decks as well and chatting with you guys. Like, we've seen quite a few interesting decks today, like Magispector. I'm trying to remember the other one now. But, yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at them at some point. Because I am trying to make Dolce a little better, but, you know, it's one of those things. It's like, I would love to run, like, you know, Melodious at my locals, but as soon as I go against a Malice player, which I know we've got at least 2 Malice players at my locals, I'm going to be screwed. That's how it is. It's also another reason why I've been trying to pick up Lunar Lights, but that one's still taking me a while. It's like, what was it? Lunar Lights, so it's what, 2 gold Leo I need. And then I'm also trying to pick up the Canine stuff, which is about the same price. I'm literally just missing, I think it's Izuna, and then the one that came out the new set. I swear, Yu-Gi-Oh is so expensive, and even when I'm waiting for cards to go down in price, something like a tournament can just affect it immediately, you know? Like, you know, gold Leos were like, you know, £20 or something, and then they go up or down type stuff. They're around 15 at the moment, but even then that's way out of my budget, if you know what I mean. I'm waiting for it to at least go down to £10 is like, I think, the highest I probably would go on it. Especially since I have to pick up 2 more. Just to play a deck I want to like to play, you know? It's like that plus, you know, even the canines, it's like I'm wanting to play Christian canine. I'm missing like 1 or 2 Inazumas. Luckily I pulled 1. You know, I saved a bit of money there, but you know, since then I haven't seen one and they're at like, you know, £15–20 a copy. I need like 2 more, like, come on. It adds up over time, and honestly it might be a wait until next year's tins, you know. next time they get a reprint before I can get them properly. It doesn't help the fact that I have bought packs hoping to pull them, and then I pulled, like, what's it, the Yummy cards instead, and I'm like, what, you want me to play Yummy? Oh, I just realised how bad my hand is. Oh, jeez. Okay. Graveyard effect. Can be targeted with strong card effects. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get around that card. Yeah, and then I don't know how I'm supposed to get around that. I mean, I'm gonna try, but it's, you know, it's one of the things. It's like, this deck's really good against the decks it's good against. Just sad that Malice is like one of the good decks at the moment, especially at my local. It's probably that plus Ryzil are probably the higher up decks. Yeah, it's like, we've still got this one to go off. If they go off at any point, I think I've lost. Oh, and effect failure, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, they can't be destroyed by battle, there's no point attacking. Cards in hand are useless. Yeah, that's it for me. It still gets a good feel down, unfortunately, it's one of those things. Well, everything's getting banished again. Yeah. I mean, the only benefit is it does mean I'm gonna have no monsters engraved, but the problem is they can just, like, you know, bounce stuff to hand whenever. Getting bonked. How are you, Ashen Knight? I hope you're having a great day today. I do love these two, the old ones in the bunch. Like, I always remember summoning this one out with the purple one, and then summoning these out, and then of course, we have so much attack. I'm good, a little bit on the tired side, but that's from a week of streaming, if you know what I mean. Subathon equals 1 stream a day equals brain melt. Okay, so Xion, this will be the last duel today. Do you want me to keep with the same deck, or I don't really have meta decks, if you know what I mean. The only decks I have that are working at the moment is Ignister and Madolce. But yeah, if you have any preference, of course. Same deck? Sure. This'll be the last duel of the day, then. And of course, as that happens, it'll be the end of the Subathon as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, sadly. Because it's 11 PM, and I'm presuming people want me to get to sleep at a regular time. 11 PM at night. And I haven't done any of my Genshin or Star Rail dailies yet either. So I hope everyone's enjoyed today's stream. I think it's been really fun. We did loads of viewer duels. Strikers and Altergeist. I have an Altergeist deck built up. It's not the best Altergeist deck. I tried to play it, but honestly, some decks I'm just not very good at playing. Trap decks seem to be one of them. Especially in today's meta, taking Altergeist to the locals didn't go very well. They managed to do a bit of damage, but it didn't do enough, I think, to slow the opponent down to allow me to win. I might put it in the Discord then what my build was. I mean, I was running stuff like, you know, I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me bring it up. I always build my decks on Neuron, so I always know. Oops, that's one. There's Altergeist 2025. So. Yeah, so I was running some Drolls in the main, I was running Small World, okay, the traps I was using, so I had one each of the Altergeist traps and spells. No smoothing, but that's because the build I was looking at wasn't running any. Triple Imperm, which I think is just default. Triple evenly matched, triple strike, double dimensional barrier, which I can't even use dimensional barrier anymore because it's banned in the TCG. And one skill drain because apparently Altergeist are fine playing through skill drain if they have their protocol out. And something good Warlord, Rivalry of Warlord, I think that's the card. And I did run a few traps on the side as well, being Torrential Tribute and Gravediggers. I don't remember using the Gravediggers, but I definitely remember siding in the Torrential Tributes. Is it already in hand? It is, okay. How's that? I'm set. But yeah, it was fun to play as a change. Yeah. It didn't do too well, but then again, as said, most of the decks at my locals are like meta or can play through hand traps, so it's kind of in that weird area of, yeah, I could stop them, but is it enough to stop them permanently? Yeah, the build I was looking at on YouTube wasn't running spoofing. And honestly, like, after which I was looking at another build that was running like it was a weird like Altergeist was it Azamina? No, I don't think it was yeah, I think it was like Altergeist Azamina, I think, build? I'm trying to remember. I hadn't even like, you know, I found that build like afterwards, like the tournaments and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. Well, if I ever try the deck again, I'd have to try that. But yeah, it's hard to know. I'm just not very good at building decks. Like, I always have to have YouTube to help me with like any combos, which has been really difficult. I'll give you an example of a deck I wanted to play in Genesis, but I wanted to try out Fortune Lady in Genesis. The problem is I could not find much of anything for combos for like Fortune Lady. Like, I found stuff like, you know, deck builds from like, you know, I want to say like 4 years ago when the new support came out. But like, nothing in relation to combos or anything. Because I knew there had to be a combo to get into the synchro, but I just could never find any combo videos on it. And of course, I wanted to build a version. Silhouette Rabbit. I don't own Silhouette Rabbit, so that probably helps. I think the fusion still goes off. I just think that since it's not on the field... I'm pretty sure the fusion still goes off for that effect. I don't think it has to stay on the field to resolve, so that might have been in this play. I don't know. Oh no, ads! I mean, Silhouette Knight, you know, Rabbit is one of the cards I need to pull. Scared to even search this. Wait for responses for a second. What was it? Silhouette Rabbit. Scared to even check this. I should probably get rid of that thing. Maybe? I don't know.
Welcome Scuming to the Eternal.
Rest in peace, pudding surfs. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully the ads have ended. Nice. Yeah, I need to look into how much silhouette rabbits are these days. I know I have the card that it runs. You know, the trap that you add off silhouette rabbit, but I don't have, like, the actual card silhouette rabbit. It was a little bit on the expensive side, if I remember right. Oh, I think I just changed it. Will this work? I think this will work fine as long as I don't summon. Ah, okay. Set. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I know it was expensive, but it might have completely changed. Like, it's not a card that I've been needing to pick up in the TCG, if you know what I mean, which is the place I'll probably be using it, so I don't know. I'd have to check online. I could probably have a quick check after this game, but the problem is I think there's like 3 different copies of it at the moment. It's like, it's got its original printing, I think it has a copy in the Megatin, which will probably make it cheaper. And then I think there's the OTS pack version, which of course will be more expensive. Travel phase! Ah, there we go. GG's! Man, that was fun. Good game. I hope you had fun. Unfortunately, Dolce, if they're able to set up, they have at least 1 negate and a few bounces and stuff. Can slow you down quite a bit. Oh man. Okay, that's it for today. Let me remove the message. Okie dokie. Oh man. But yeah, I can have a quick check on Silhouette Rabbit. Oh, my phone's actually about to die. It's on 15%. No! I'll check the Megatin version. That's probably the cheapest. Oh no! Cross out. Oh man, but yeah, thank you for the game. We do play Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel once a week normally on a Sunday, so hopefully I'll get to duel you again at some point. ENVtuber. EN90. Yeah. Oh, it's actually a lot cheaper than I thought. Last I heard it was like a fiver plus, but it looks like if you go for the Megatin version you can get as low as £2. I'll have to think about picking one up then at some point. It'll be good just to keep in the collection just in case you need it type thing. But yeah. I'll have to see what deck I'm in next week. Pushes it. That's Genesis next week, so yeah. Well, it's also the thing, like, you know, less than £2. Like at that point, you might as well pick one up just for in case you need it in future, in case it goes up in price. I'm still regretting not picking up a Requiem, the Fiend's Fist Requiem, when it was cheap. It went down to like a fiver, which is still on the expensive side, but still, it's like twice that price. At least at one point, it went up. And then I think it's around £7 at the moment. I could probably get it for cheaper if I, like, you know, someone that locally had it. But, you know. And that's just because it didn't get hit on the ban list. It went down, and then it didn't get hit or something, and then it went back up again. Same thing happened with Gold Leo and Lunar Lights and stuff, where it went down to around 10, and then now it's like 15, 20-ish. So, you know, it just takes one tournament, a ban list, and next thing you know, they're back to being expensive again. Not much I can do, but I might buy the Duel Pass. How long's left on the Duel Pass? 35 days. Be able to get the Duel Pass this time. But yeah, I said I can't get the cards because they're too expensive. But hopefully, it's one of those things, keeping an eye on the price, and hopefully they'll go down at some point. But yeah, ban lists affect the prices really well, because like people will theorize what might get hit and stuff, and things like that. And then if they don't get hit, then they'll go up in price because people will want to buy them again and such. But yeah, I have no clue. Like, I'd like to hope if I do pick up these cards, they won't be hit. Imagine picking up an expensive card and it getting hit like in a month or two's time on a ban list, lowering the price by half. Oh, I can't even. Anyway, as said, today is the last day of the Subathon. We hit, what was it, I think 36 in the end. And we hit 3 of our goals. That being adding a new points redeem. So if anyone has any suggestions on a points redeem, put it in chat or in the Discord server, and we'll be doing a poll in the Discord to decide what gets added. At 20 subs, at Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee shiny only playthrough, where we don't use our starter, but we'll be catching shinies the whole way through. I think it'll be exciting because shinies are fairly, I'd like to say fairly common, because you can do the whole like catch 40 of the same one and then more likely get a shiny of anything. And then what was it, at 35 subs we also got the drawing stream, which is going to be me drawing loads of this little Smoliv like the one next to me here. Drawing loads of those, but basing them on anime characters and characters from games like Honkai Star Rail and stuff. Which hopefully will work out good. That'll be a drawing stream for another day, of course, but yeah. I've done something similar, like I did have this thing where if you subbed you could like have a Smoliv drawn up like a while ago, I've stopped doing it now, but I did like a few like that, and they came out okay. The problem is I hadn't had much time to work on those types of things, which is why I stopped doing it. But yeah, these little small ones are just going to have a whole stream dedicated to making little small characters based on them. Yeah, it's the only smaller thing that I draw these days are from the Raiders army, which you can see a little bit below about it in the about section, and that I post it on Twitter every so often, which I need to catch up on the smaller Raiders army. I think I finished page 2 and now I need to work on page 3. But yeah, bit off topic, but yeah. Either way, we managed to hit quite a few. And yeah, 3 years. I don't know where the time has gone. How have I been streaming for 3 years? But yeah, you'll probably see a few updates in relation to, like, I'm thinking about swapping out the image on my Twitch, as well as updating the description to say 3 years and stuff, and updating it and things. So you might see a few changes in the next few days, but yeah, 3 years. And yeah, next week's schedule. I haven't finalized it yet, but as said, I'm gonna be taking Monday to Wednesday off. As said, I've streamed every day for 7 days. My brain is melted, so I'm gonna be taking a few days off. But we should be streaming stuff like Master Duel on the weekend again. I think I need to stream Genshin this week coming. I need to double check that. It's either I need to stream it this week or I need to stream it next week. It's one of those two because of the event time scale. And I'm hoping to start doing the spin the wheel streams. Catching up on those. In case you don't, I think there's a description about it down in the about section, but every time we hit 15 subs I spin the wheel and do a stream based on what wins the wheel, and I haven't done that in a while, so I'm hoping to sneak one of those in a week, hopefully. But yeah, lots of stuff planned, but yeah, I'm going to take a bit of time off next week. I'm still going to post a schedule, as said, and we've still got Genshin Star Rail and Master Duel for next week, so it's just going to be a few less streams, but hopefully everyone can still enjoy it. I'm also itching to play more Pokemon Legends ZA, so I might just put that in on one of my day off days, I don't know. As said, I enjoy streaming, and I game anyway, so, you know, it's like I might as well stream it if I'm going to be playing games, so we'll see how it goes, and like I said, I'll post the schedule in the morning. Anyway, that's it. Let's go find someone to raid. Nice Scotty's sake. You caught us as we were about to raid out. We're about to find someone. But I'd say yes, we had a lot of fun duels today. A lot of viewer duels. We only had, like, I think 3 ranked duels in the end. Thing's trying to fall asleep. Jeez. Yeah, had loads of fun duels. Played against some decks I haven't seen in a while. Lots of fun. But yeah, can't complain. And of course, today's the end of the Subathon as well, which we've hit 3 goals on. So, overall good. Gonna be taking the next few days off though. I need to recalibrate my mind a little bit since I streamed every day for 7 days. 2 technically on Friday. Was it Friday? I streamed twice Friday. But yeah, it's been an enjoyable week. I only do stuff like Subathons like twice a year. Once for my birthday stream and then once for anniversary stream. I tried doing it once for when we did for the what was it, the September, but it didn't work out very well, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. But yeah, overall it's been a really good day. No complaints whatsoever. Anyway, let's see who is online to raid. Let's bring up the raid messages. Here's the one for followers, and here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord, and I've got a YouTube channel. I am trying to focus a bit more on my YouTube channel. Currently, we are posting VODs over there, as well as YouTube shorts and shiny hunting clips, as well as a Pikmin 2 playthrough, which you can only see over on the YouTube channel. So if any of that interests you, please check it out. I am trying to hit, 300 subs at the moment. I think we're like, I want to say, off the top of my head, 38 away? 36 away off the top of my head from hitting that goal. So any support will be greatly appreciated. And I also have a throne if you want to support me elsewhere. We have a few items on there that we are saving up for, which hopefully some of the funds from the Subathon will go towards. Depending on everything. Honestly, the first thing I'm probably going to have to buy again is probably a new hard drive. I back up all my streams and I'm almost out of space on my hard drive again. They take up too much space. Anyway, let's see who is online at the moment to raid. Looks like Vanilla Scoop's streaming. We'll go raid Vanilla Scoop. We haven't raided them in a while. They're playing Ape Escape 2, which I've never heard of before. Yeah, I believe they are. I think they're in 18+ streams, so just a heads up on that. I think most streamers are these days, but I don't know. I have no clue. It's probably just me. I'm probably one of, like, I don't know, a very small percentage of people who try to keep stuff PG. Anyway, I'm gonna have to make sure I have next week's scheduled all worked out. That's gonna be fun. Oh, man. Well, I will say this, we're definitely streaming some more Master Duel next week. Oh, I don't know. Well, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day and all. I've certainly enjoyed the Subathon this year. And of course, we will be doing, the next Subathon will probably be my birthday next year. And hopefully it'll go just as good. Anyway, I'm so about to raid out, so I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye!